Alright, hello everyone and welcome to episode 3 of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Blood and Wine. So, right before I started the stream, I found this guy who apparently has Grandmaster, or he knows the locations of Grandmaster diagrams for armor. So, now I know where the fuck, I needed to go to at least start to get them anyway. Okay, let's talk to him, I guess, again.
These diagrams somehow wound up in Tusa. How is that even possible?
Tusa was once home to Tiensai, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Tiensai's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Diagrams, tell me where to look for them.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Oh yeah, let's start with the wolf. I love how the wolf is the first one, and you can't even get that, for fuck's sake. I would love to get the wolf, but you know, fuck me. I'm pretty sure that was out. That had to have been out before Blood and Wine. So why is that even here?
The griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Alright.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
We're gonna do that real quick.
To his own cowardice.
Hopefully. Unless, you know, they want to glitch this out for me too. I'm thinking I kind of want to get a haircut again. Honestly, go back to the regular shit. I always want to change it up every once in a while, but I always just end up going back to the just default. Yeah, we'll go up here, just so I don't have to go around the lake. Oh, hey. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a couple of streams, at least if you've been here. I don't know if I saw any of your comments anyway. I do know one of the last 2 streams I did, there was a lot of comments being posted I just couldn't see for some reason. Okay. Well, in case you did miss anything, because I don't really remember which stream was the last stream you were on, but, in case you haven't been here, I've started the Blood and Wine DLC. I'm a good chunk of the way through, at least. Yeah, I've been busy lately. My bad, missed about 2. Oh, that's alright. So, yeah, you just missed out on the Blood and Wine ones, then, if it's just been the last 2. Then again, I did do the last Hearts of Stone one in the same night. Like, I finished it, and then started Blood and Wine almost immediately after. Like, I stopped the stream and started up another stream, so you might have actually missed 3. So, if you didn't see the end of Hearts of Stone, that's why. I forgot, have you played The Witcher yet? Or are you just watching it? Because I don't remember if you said you played it yet or not. For some reason. I just don't want to say anything, I guess. Well, then again, I guess you're watching it, so you'd get spoiled anyway, but, you know, still. I've been playing. Okay. So wait, what part are you at so far? Speaking of playing games, since I don't have much of The Witcher left to play, like, when it comes to, like, main quest stuff or DLC quests, I am probably going to start playing another game soon. I don't know what just yet, but, just as a heads up, I will probably be switching to something else. I mean, I probably won't, like, abandon The Witcher entirely. I'll probably come back to it every once in a while, but yeah. Where I have to fight the Aryan Boars, yeah. I think I'm here. Yeah. Sorry I'm, like, clearing my throat so fucking much. Drank some water before, I started the stream, and that didn't seem to have helped a whole lot. Yeah. Alright. Never saw those before. Wonder if they're specific to this. Ooh, I got a red mutagen. And another... Oh my god, I got a greater one. Cool. Okay, so one of the games I am considering playing, which I've already done a playthrough. Wait, have you watched the Death Stranding 49-minute video gameplay? I started to, but I didn't watch it all the way through. I, like, watched, like, the first, like, probably the first minute, and I just didn't have time to watch it. Also kind of sucked. I don't know if it was just the version I was watching, but, like, it was all in Japanese, which, I mean, I don't have a problem with that. It just would have been nice if there was, like, some... you know, subtitles or something. I know that there was one uploaded to the PlayStation, like, official channel, but I haven't watched that version of it yet, so I don't know if that'll fix the problem. Oh, okay. But yeah, I will be doing a playthrough of Death Stranding once that comes out. It's like, what, 2 months away? place of power must be underground. All the videos have Japanese. I've checked for. Well, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't have a problem with it being in Japanese. I just wish there was, like, subtitles at the very least. Okay, what do I have here? Is this a grater? No, this is just red. That looks really big for just a regular red for some reason. So, okay, so 28% to 40%. Holy shit, when did I get so many lesser red mutagens? Yeah, I will do a playthrough of Death Stranding once that comes out, and the other game I'm going to be playing... Oh, have I finished the first book of this yet? No. I just... Fuck, I'm burning. I would really like to. I still haven't gotten very far. I'm also kind of... what's the word? Procrastinating reading it, I guess, just because I don't have access to the second book, and I don't want to read it too fast and then just be stuck with the first and third book and not be able to move on. I'm still only like a few chapters in.
Must be that ruined fort Lafog mentioned. Worth a look.
Other than that, I just haven't had time, though. Besides the procrastination. Okay, so yeah, Death Stranding, whenever that comes out, I will do live streams of it, and then the other game that's coming out soon that I'll be doing live streams of, hands down, will be, Cyberpunk 2077. Although I'm not sure how I want to do that, because I don't know if I want to do streams of it, or if I want to do edited videos. Edited videos would be pretty difficult for me, because especially since I can only edit on PlayStation, and editing on PlayStation, it's okay, but the problem is half my recordings just get completely fucked. So it's really fucking annoying, because whenever I'm streaming, or not streaming, whenever I'm editing videos, like, I'll have all my recorded clips and then I'll start like editing them together, and you can go and watch my edited videos and you'll see it, but for some fucking reason PlayStation does not record my fucking clips properly or something, and they all start getting all like super choppy and shit. Like, it starts cutting shit out, like to the point where it like cuts out like 30 seconds or more at some points. Like, there's been times where I've been recording gameplay and that like a super important thing happens and just a whole like 40 seconds is gone, and it's like the most important part, and I can't go back and fix it. I hate trying to do horse combat at all in this game. Whatever, they're far away now. Am I even getting led in the right direction? Probably not. It's just trying to take me around the fucking cliff for no reason. I was probably already on my way inside. What were you saying a second ago? Well, I want to see you do streams for Cyberpunk. Yeah. Okay, so like I said, I want to do edited videos, but that's my issue with doing edited videos. But when it comes to streams, my issue with streams is, you can probably tell just by watching this one, the quality is not very good. At least it's not for me anyway. Like, there's always something wrong watching my streams when it comes to quality. It's either blurry, there's like pixels everywhere whenever I move. I don't want to do a game like Cyberpunk that I've been waiting for so long, and then finally get to stream it and it just look like shit, you know? I mean, I want to fucking stream and edit, but those are my issues with either. And it probably wouldn't matter so much to me if it wasn't such a big fucking game that I've been waiting for like 6 fucking years. Almost 7. Right? I think it's been about that long. Okay, Hans base. I think that's how you pronounce it. You are nearing the base of operations of an outlaw gang known as the Hans, I think. Be particularly wary and prepare for a tough fight. These bandits are well organized and when attacked might call for help from neighboring camps. To prevent this, kill bandits running with torches toward signal fires. Your goal is to kill the Hans leader. It's not really my goal at the moment. I'll start YouTube when I build my PC. I would love to be able to build a PC. I mean, I don't really know how, and I know people tell me that building is cheaper than buying, but still it's pretty expensive from what I've heard. So I'm kind of worried about, trying to get one either way. Definitely like the look of it better. But it's got some stuff wrong with it. Or I mean, like, stuff that's not as good. Well, we'll stick with mine for now.
Abandoned castle mired in a dark legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
Oh my god, just catch him! Catch him!
It's a witcher!
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Already. Jesus fuck! Why are they so fucking strong? Like, even the ones that are, like, below me are, like, 10 times stronger than I am. If I even manage to pull this off, it's gonna take a while. And then there's the fact that my sword's already broken in 2 seconds. Immediately my sword breaks. God, I fucking hate that. It's not even gonna fix it. It's just gonna break again, like, before this fight's even over. Damn it. I found a weak point. Just lead them all to the gate. Why are they so weak all of a sudden, but they weren't earlier? Like, they were so fucking strong earlier. Whoever has that crossbow is gonna fucking die, I swear to God. Or that bow and arrow, or whatever that shit is. Look how much damage they're doing. Oh my god. How did that damage me? Or like my shield? And again, how are they doing so much? At least I know I can cheese this. If I die now, I'm gonna be pissed. There's like 3 guys. If even that. Okay, where's the loot? Why can't I loot any of them? Is that really all I got? Just thread and swords? Wow, this sucks. I'll take that because it can be sold for hopefully a decent price. Fuck, I keep pressing it. Back button too much. I would have expected a couple of them to have more. Or like decent stuff at least. Is there another guy in here? I keep hearing someone yelling. And it said the goal was to kill the leader. Yeah, there's 2 people up top, I think, from where I came from earlier. Oh my fucking God, I hate that. Where's this cocksucker? I'm gonna castrate you, you fucking cocksucking bitch. Fuck off. Fucking pussy. Fucking just shooting me from a fucking mile away. The bitch. That looks like something that's breakable. Some of these enemy types are just the most fucking annoying thing ever. It's not even funny. Okay, so I still have a leader to kill. I would assume. Yeah, because this marker's still here. Why am I sliding down the stairs? Just let me go up them, please. Okay, what? Okay, up this way. I think that's one of my biggest complaints about this game, especially on Roach, is just the whole fighting the controls issue I have. I fucking hate people with shields in this game. It's so fucking annoying. Especially ones that are like a level or 2 above you, because they don't get affected by Axie that much. So you only get like a hit per... You get like 1 hit every 30 seconds. Unless Axie refills this fast, which I'm actually surprised it is. It's never refilled that fast for me. It's actually really surprising. You know what? I can take that sword. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. I have, because I got some saddlebags along with my perk that gives me extra space. So my perk that gets me to that gets me up to 120. So add 60, and then my saddlebags that I just got last stream, which gets me 110 more. So now I have 230 space.
Hey, go pickle your peanut. Don't let it get away.
I can't even move right now. I'm just stuck in place. Pretty much. I'd say go pickle your Peter, like you told me to, for whatever reason a second ago, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're dead, so. Haha, burn. I'm a comedian. Okay, where the fuck am I going? There's still, like, a leader around here I have to kill. Oh, maybe this way. Oh, look at that. My sword's broken again. Told you it'd be fucking broke before the end of the fight. I should switch back to my fucking other sword soon.
How I enjoy your good.
Why is he always starting with the like with his fists? Good God.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good bug punching.
Thank God for barrels. Was it a bad move? Because you're dead now. I don't think it really was that bad of a move. Then again, I am the one who won the fight and is alive, so, you know. Okay, that was the boss guy, leader that I was supposed to kill, so. What now? That was all I was supposed to do. No. That was all I was supposed to do here, right? Okay, I don't care about this book. Get rid of the book. Thank you. Just trying to see what the diagrams were that I passed real fast. Let's see what this armor is. I'm not going to wear it, but I just want to look at it. Holy shit. Well, again, it is heavy armor, so I guess. I think I've already seen this before. Now that I think about it. Okay, so why is this place still showing up? Like, I haven't finished it. Or is it grayed out and I just can't tell? Maybe I need to get rid of the signal fire? Also, what's with this arrow at the bottom of my screen? Like, next to the left corner, there's a fucking arrow for some reason. Yeah, let's go for this signal fire, I guess. Oh, okay. Never mind, it's over now. I just finally decided it was. Must be nice to have this fort, you know, you could hang out in that you didn't work for. Can I get paid a lot of money? You guys work for the Dutchess. I would really like a lot of money for all my hard work. It'd be really cool if I could get a lot of money, you know, just a lot. I'll be waiting. Come on, lots of money, yeah. Oh, okay, well, it doesn't look like it. So, yeah, fuck you guys. I didn't even read that. Okay, I guess I'll pause it on the stream. Ah, fuck. You destroyed a Hun's base and killed its leader. That has put an end to its power over the area. Deprived of their strong leader, bandits from nearby camps will now disperse and undoubtedly be picked off by knights, errant or monsters.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? That's why you're so great.
Yeah, thanks for the help and no money. I mean, I totally don't need it or anything. I mean, I do have 7,000 coin at the moment, but...
An illusion.
Say, do witches eat their cheese before dessert or after?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave
Don't
me?
mind me, just getting rid of illusionary walls. I love how nobody reacts to it anyway. Any torches I could light down here? I guess there's like already lit candles, but still. Okay, the sound's going out in one of my ears for some reason. So, Sly Gaming, do you have any recommended headsets that are compatible with PlayStation 4? Because I definitely appreciate knowing of using trend. Okay, you know, of decent headsets. I bought a Turtle Beach whenever I got my PlayStation 4 a couple years ago, and they didn't give me the receipt, and yeah, I've been stuck with this piece of shit. So if you touch the volume wheel, if you fucking mute or unmute, or if you just touch that whole thing on the wire, it just fucking stops playing any sound in one or both ears. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of money. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what my price range would be. I mean, overall, I don't even have $1,000, so it'd have to be at least under, you know, a couple hundred. Probably 100 or less, I would think, maybe. I guess. I'm not sure.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
Oh.
Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me.
Oh, art sign. Okay, don't do it in the direction I want you to. It's nice. Oh, okay.
I hate portals.
So let's go through them. Astro Gaming A10. Oh, I guess I'll keep that one in mind. Weird how he's just suddenly pulling out torches. He never used to, and now he is. I'm not even the one who's doing it. It would have been helpful a long time ago when I was going through dark caves and shit. Griffin trousers. It's about the price of a new game, so $60, I'm assuming. Master Silver Sword.
Back of the diagram, Jerome made a note. Jerome was Moreau's son. Be nice to know the full story. A grim tale. But I came for the diagrams. Should be somewhere around here.
Where am I even at this point? Ooh, something I don't care about. Where am I at? Yeah, around $60 plus tax where I live. That's about $62. Alright. Well, yeah, I'll definitely keep that one in mind. I'll probably have to look into it a bit more, though, before I make a decision. Also, I'd have to figure out where to look, because, I mean, my only, like, the only store I have near me that I could just buy anything from would be, you know, like, Walmart. So, oh, I go with black or gray. And we'll go with pants gray. And I'll probably do everything else black. Gray looks pretty good on the pants. But yeah, like, online, I've never really done much online shopping other than, like, eBay way back in the day. That's about it. Oh, shit. Jesus. But no, why am I getting my torch out? I don't want that out. I want this. See, these aren't hard when they're not jumping or teleporting around. I think that's my biggest issue with these fucking things. Oh my fucking god. And then it just died anyways. It shouldn't have even got that hit in then. Okay, well. That was annoying, I guess. Well, I guess let's go meet this guy and hope that he doesn't want me to pay an ass load of money for Grandmaster upgrades, especially since I did all the work. Great fighting a giant bear with low durability sword. Yeah. I think that happened to me in my first playthrough. Well, it did happen. I had like a lot of pieces of armor and my sword, I think. I don't remember everything, but a lot of stuff was broken, I think. And I was doing the mission where you have to go to the pillar and all that. And lead the goat around, and then I got stuck by the bear, and I had low health and no healing items, so because of where I saved at too, I was just kind of fucked. That's actually what got me to stop playing my first playthrough. And then my second playthrough was the one I originally streamed on here, but it had no commentary. Also, that is my other issue with editing videos, by the way, which I mentioned earlier, as in those I would be commentating, so. Is that really it? Holy shit. Thanks. Or am I just waiting for people to show up? As soon as I get this Grandmaster shit figured out, I will be getting back to the main thing for this. I like the main story of the DLC. If you want to pause and read this, you can go ahead and do that. I'm gonna keep going though. I'll probably come back to it later.
Fetch this empty dead, sweep up here, watch it all.
Okay, why did it change the quest I was doing? Okay, maybe is it in side quests? I thought I just passed another one that I don't know, it just got rid of the quest I was doing. Okay, where do I need to go? I think here. I think this is the store. With the merchant that wants me to give him the diagrams and all that. Will he craft the armor for me? It's gonna suck trying to get everything to Grandmaster. Kind of sucked because I thought I was already done, at least until, you know, I get to New Game Plus, because once you get to New Game Plus, you can apparently upgrade things even further. So, I honestly figured I was done until then.
Have you seen these prices?
I'm gonna have to go grab my other sword at some point. I'll need to figure out. I guess I have my house.
Greetings. I hope your search.
Okay, found something already.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
So I'm assuming I can just
craft something for me.
Talk to him and get my shit. Right? If I have the equipment, that is. Holy fuck. Enriched? I can't even get a regular one half the fucking time. What the fuck? And his prices are out the fucking ass, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's check chest armor, I guess. What am I missing here? I need like over 8,000. It's not even counting the actual price of the armor itself. Holy fucking shit. I mean, I didn't expect it to be cheap, but fucking come on. Good God. Why is your shit so fucking expensive? Like, this is gonna cost me like millions of fucking coin, for fuck's sake, just to fucking get one fucking piece. Like, fuck you. Thanks for wasting my time, asshole.
Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the Witcher.
It's gonna be a really long time before I get fucking anything Grandmaster. Fuck's sake. I guess I should have sold some stuff, but still that wouldn't have got me very far. Actually, should I even call Roach? Because I don't even think I can gallop here, can I?
Nice tune.
Yeah, we're getting off. We're just gonna run. I think my only problem right now with my Griffin armor is the fact that I'm trying to dye it. I'm wanting to get black dye. I have the diagram already for black dye, but I don't have the, or at least I didn't have the stuff for it. Yeah, oh. So now I'm just down to needing this, I guess. Which I don't know if I need to, like, dismantle anything. I love how I pinned this and I just got rid of it before. But yeah, I'm wanting to dye everything to be black, and right now all the dyes that I've picked up, I think I bought one gray, and I think I picked up everything else that's been gray. Armor, or dye, or whatever, Jesus, so yeah, despite me dyeing stuff, for whatever reason to me, I think it might have to do with the gold. Maybe, I don't know. Like, it still looks like it's got a green tint to everything. Despite being gray now. I don't know if it has to do with the lighting and how just vibrant and green everything else is here. But, where am I going? God, I hate this waypoint system. Just lead me in the right direction. That's all I ask. Do your job. Again, I think it's the only game I've ever played where I've ever had issues. With a waypoint. So I guess we're coming up on the end already, huh? Unless it's just a turning point and just something major is gonna happen and I can't leave for a while.
No guardsmen yet.
Well, yeah, unless I just can't leave for a while, and then, because I know they did that in the main story. Didn't necessarily mean it was gonna be the end of it, but oh yeah, I forgot. No, damn it. So I'm expecting to see that lady from the party from the last episode, especially considering she was in the CG trailer as a vampire.
The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
Yeah, I'm ready. We got a plan?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
I've seen some stuff for Greedfall. I'm not sure if it's something I personally want to try, to be honest. I've heard that it's good, but it does have its problems. I guess it's also made by the same people who did Technomancer a couple years back. I just realized, does my sword have like a chance to stun or something? Is that why they keep fucking stopping?
He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Of course the fucking sword's broken again.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding.
Bloody bots! What was that?
Oh my god, stop putting your sword away! I had to fucking jump on them. Fucking cocksucker.
Hurry with those things! But be careful if you drop any. That's almost the lot. We shall be ready to go soon. They've breached the back wall. Come on! I shall kill him!
Well, I can't fucking do anything if I can't move, so. Well, I guess we'll be watching a 30-minute loading screen, yay. I hate how hard it is to come across, like, the master, like, I think it's master or whatever, tool smith thing or whatever, you know, to fix your swords and fix your armor and all that. Because I didn't even get those till about the time I got to Kaer Morhen, and I just picked up a couple from there. And I didn't see any at any stores or like merchants or anything for the longest time, and once I did, they were extremely expensive. Because I'm tired of fixing shit just for it to be broken 2 seconds later, because I don't want to waste the 1 or 2 I have left. Not that they even do much anyway, because I'll fix them and it fixes up to like 100. I think it fixes 90 to 100% or something. Yeah, 90%, and yet, for whatever reason, my sword will be broken 2 seconds later, regardless. You know, I haven't looked at any of these swords. That's the sword from Hearts of Stone. Yeah, mine's still better. We'll fix it again once it's... Why are there so much more Last time I only dealt with like 2 people here, right? Like, there's 2 guys plus the guy with the fucking bow and arrow. Now there's like an extra 6 people here. Oh my god, stop with that stunning bullshit. Especially when you're on fire, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fucking prick.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Okay, we're just gonna fix my sword. Should be 100% fixed, for fuck's sake.
I see no ducals along the road.
Don't put the sword away.
Guarding it. Roderick was right. We can bloody bots. What was that? Loot the crates on the wagon.
God, that's annoying. You know what? Actually, let me look at the armor real quick. $90, $15, $40. What are my shoes at? Because that's been annoying me. 40, so that'd take me up to 80. There's a high-stakes Gwent game in Novigrad. I wouldn't know. I don't really play Gwent.
Hurry with those crates.
I've only played it once, and that's because I was forced into it, and then I got fucked.
Here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him. Go on, lads. Beat the bumper.
God, I'm so sick of this shit. Fuck you. I hate getting stunned despite, like, I'm not... Because you only get stunned while you're attacking them. Like, they counter you. And I'll already be, like, dodging away. I've already stopped attacking, and yet here I am getting fucked.
No mercy! I shall show you, rogue!
Cocksucker.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Looking for a hostage, a woman.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they?
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Not my problem.
Leaving you to the ducal guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, a pox upon you!
Oh, okay.
What is happening?
You know what, can I save? No.
How many? That's so many! You cannot stop them! These ones! Kill the shit like them!
Yeah, let's just go fist fighting. God damn it, stop doing that.
You will die, you little scrotum! I will tear you to shreds!
I'm sure you will.
You will die, you little stronza!
Can I fucking do anything, please? Thank you. Good God. I hate when you're just trying to fucking do a single attack and they just start spamming you with shit. Alright.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
You know, I wish I could just use Ard and then just throw them all off the balcony right now.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
You know, I was expecting to get some help. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna do anything. Just leave them to everything. I'll just put my sword away now. On purpose, for once.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Despite me specifically telling you cocksuckers to not come here.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
I love how Geralt's like, it's imperative, Regis, that you don't lead him here, and then we thought you needed our help, so we're gonna come here anyway. I mean, it was nice for the gameplay part, but story-wise, like, what the fuck?
Nana. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't.
Why do I somehow have a feeling that's not true?
I threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Well, I'm gonna head off and get some rest, and I had a fun time tuning in. Well, I'm glad. Thanks for watching. It's always nice to have, people I can actually, have a conversation with while streaming.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister.
Who, also enjoy watching.
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Just confess, why don't you?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beaclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beaclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Well.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience get to you now?
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick had no knowledge of blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beaclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
That's not going to die anyway unless he's killed by a fucking vampire, you stupid bitch. And he never even said he would kill her, he just wants to talk. The fact that your place has lasted as long as it has, with you being so fucking irrational, I'm fucking surprised.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Don't get upset, mutations, remember.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember.
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm.
Up on my mic like that.
They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Working on it.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Maybe you should send me your beagles then.
Then perhaps Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
I blame her. If she would have listened, it wouldn't have happened.
Dettlaff wants. It's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Wouldn't have even had war if you would have listened.
Get her out of here.
It's funny, this Dutchess has gone between being likable and just one of my most fucking hated and fucking characters. She won't... I got that just in time, huh? Can I move, please? Can I please move? Oh my fucking god, let me move. I get a single hit in, please? It's not even letting me touch her. She's not even dodging me. God, this is fucking annoying. I know where she's at. It's not even letting me touch her. God, this is fucking annoying. Let me fucking move. Christ. She should have been dead a long time ago anyway. Oh my fucking god. I fucking hate that shit so fucking much. If I was fucking retarded.
Failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain, staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Dettlaff to reveal himself, and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on, then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Alright.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
We shouldn't have to anyway. Can you guarantee her safety?
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour? Ends in a fight. Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Really, it's his fault that any of this is happening, because he was told not to fucking show up, and then he did. At the last fight. Any idea where Siana's being held?
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Dutchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Dutchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see. I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking.
Say I don't want to negotiate. How could I get Dettlaff to reveal himself?
How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
What's next?
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Lean towards no nonsense. Oriana, let's find her.
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the unseen elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now? Whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum. Should you learn where the elder dwells, do whisper a word to the ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Dettlaff?
Even though. Good luck, Geralt.
Didn't think so. Alright, armor. Do I have enough? Okay. $63, so... Shit, I used it on the wrong one. God damn it. Fuck it, whatever. We'll fucking figure that out later, I guess. Oh, what's that quest? All right.
Run, Roach.
Faster! Crikey! Faster!
What the fuck was that about? You know what, fucking... Can I, like, not walk into the fire and maybe go... Can I stop walking into the fire, please? Good God. You know what, fuck it. We're just gonna keep going. Can I, like, attack him, please? Can my hits land? That's all I ask half the fucking time, and I can't get that. I'm so sick of hitting them, but nothing actually, like, connecting. Okay. It's kind of weird how fucking rare fucking red mutagens used to be, but now I'm getting them left and right all of a sudden. Hell, up until like 30 minutes ago, I didn't even realize I was. I'm gonna meditate, or at least do that, because I'll still get all my health back. So yeah, I wonder how this is gonna turn out, because in the cinematic trailer, she was the vampire being killed.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Irritating, that's all you have to say.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you.
Also, she literally said that she's known Regis for fucking centuries. And said literally.
Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
Fine.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beaclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go.
Wish it was that simple to get on a roach in, like, the actual game. You know, outside cutscenes. Yeah, so I do kind of wonder how this is going to go. I kind of wonder why they even had her be the one getting killed in the cinematic trailer. Unless that still happens. Because in the cinematic trailer, they made her out to be some big deal.
Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Oh shit, fucking Witcher 3 isn't scared to fucking kill little kids unlike fucking Skyrim. Holy shit, it's a whole orphanage of fucking dead kids.
Please.
Since there's a bunch of dead kids in this, I'm probably a terrorist for playing this game.
The monster will come.
Relax, you're safe now.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whole son abandoned them, left them and ran away.
Who is he?
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Okay, boy's wounded.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
I was hoping to hear the whole song. There we go.
Standing as daylight dies, but one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Nice tune.
Is that like a reference to the fucking cinematic trailer? Because he stops her at that exact point of the song and says nice tune, and then they start fighting. Again, sucks. I was hoping to hear the whole song.
Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Beast killed the children, but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Grab its attention. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over.
In case for whatever reason you're wanting to like listen to the actual song, it's called Lullaby of Woe.
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet.
So yeah, just look up like Witcher 3 Lullaby of Woe and you can find it pretty easily.
Claw marks. Sharp hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof.
You know, I should probably check in the house too. Or orphanage, whatever.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs. Arteries.
It's really weird playing a game where kids are actually just straight up, like, not just dead, but like fucking mutilated. Yeah, I think I actually got a copyright claim because of the fucking lullaby, though. From the main menu. Because it plays in the main menu once you've downloaded the DLC. At least I think it's only if it's the last thing you've downloaded, if you've downloaded both. So yeah, it was playing on the main menu before, like, the stream, like, before I actually started anything. The stream was going, and the song was playing, and I guess I got a claim or something on it. It didn't even say it was a claim. It wasn't a strike either. I don't know what it was exactly, but I got a notification talking about there being a problem.
Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over. Smells not blood. Need to investigate.
Alright.
Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kids just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up. Roach.
I love how he whistled for him. Like, I didn't even do that, and Roach still didn't show up. Like, that was Roach. Like, that was Geralt fucking calling Roach. Like, that was a scripted thing, and Roach still didn't show up. Like, that just shows how fucking
Off the
shit
road.
it is.
Horses must have gotten spooked.
Okay.
That's it, Roach.
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long.
I do wonder if you can find the shack, though, from the cinematic trailer. At all. Where the fight happens.
Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane needed its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
And over there is actually where we found the first body. At the very beginning of the DLC. What am I supposed to be? Oh, I guess I'll read that in the bestiary. I didn't realize I had it already. Okay. Vampire oil. That bomb. And moon dust. Can I finally make vampire oil? Because it wouldn't let me earlier. feel like I already have that bomb, but I'm not sure. Do I? Okay, this is kind of getting annoying, the fucking vampire oil, but I can't get vampire oil, because it's regular vampire oil. Oil isn't even, it doesn't even exist for me, for some reason. I don't know how you fucking get it. Do I need to find some fucking diagram or something? Like, what the hell? It's fucking annoying. Okay, how about moon dust, or whatever it was called? Oh, that doesn't exist either. Okay. It's nice. I actually need that for something. Okay. Okay, so moon dust, summon, vampire oil, and black blood. Okay, I do have, okay. Yeah, there we go. Fucking. I really wish it would fucking go and scroll where I want it to. I don't know why it still has a circle around this area. Fuck, no. I didn't want to waste that. I figured it was gonna give me a fucking cutscene. It's funny because my footsteps really shouldn't have been that loud. I'm walking on sand for fuck's sake.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
Damn it. Oh my god, stop being a fucking dumbass, please. I love how that affected me more than it affected it, for some reason. And look at that, my sword's broken. Yet a fucking gun. Okay. I'm skipping that. Seriously, that's another big complaint I have about this game. It's just how fucking fast everything breaks. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, this is... I think the only other game I can think of that's worse than this is fucking... Zelda Breath of the Wild or whatever. When it comes to weapon durability. Like, good god, it's fucking ridiculous. I realize I need to do this first. Alright.
Oriana? Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you?
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
I kind of hope that'll be the end of the DLC. Like, you just... Like, I kind of like Blade, the first one. Where there's this guy who he fucked up at the very beginning.
Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
And at the very end, he was like, you see this guy in the fucking bathroom, and he's like, you didn't think I forgot about you, did I? I kind of hope that's how it ends. Like, you just actually have that fight in the shack. Or the barn, or whatever it was.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
Go meet Regis. Kind of wonder if it was supposed to start raining or if that was just kind of random.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
Fine.
Fine. Have it your way. We'll free Sienna. If we can even figure out where she's being held, because...
I've looked into it already.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I managed to convince Damien to help us. He claims Sienna was last seen in the palace playroom.
A playroom? For children? What did the Dutchess do? Lock her in a dollhouse?
Perhaps, I don't know. We must see for ourselves. Come. Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Oh, fuck. Jesus. I knew something was nearby, but fucking Christ. Fucking cheap shot. Fucking prick.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind? Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Alright.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
There we go.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Girls quarreled today.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labelled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I visited the land of 1,000 fables for the first time.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
His Grace the Duke expressed concern for his daughters.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Their Nilfgaardian is dreadful, and they refuse to study.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbours to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
I want to check around before I go over there.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
A tin knight.
All right.
This it? Let's see.
Expecto Ludum, right?
Expecto Ludum.
Well, I love how both DLCs just randomly toss you into imaginary or just fake worlds.
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. sun's an illusion. It's so powerful, there's no way to dispel it.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? Not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Hey. Damn it.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear that you wanted the plots.
Oh, these fucking things. You say after she douses me. What am I supposed to do here? Wrong thing, damn it. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I can't hit her. It takes 15 minutes to even pull out the crossbow, so if I'm supposed to like shoot her down while she's doing that, that's fucking impossible. Whatever, it worked that time. Fucking no, don't you fucking... Okay, just stand here for fucking ever, don't move, just fucking get one hit in and be a fucking cuck. Why not? this is getting fucking infuriating. Especially when I fucking hit the dodge button, he just fucking stands there and takes it. Doesn't matter if I dodge, roll, it doesn't matter, he's just gonna keep fucking standing there. Jesus.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did she put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
That was fucking annoying.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy, what's that about? Beans, or beans?
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to look for my lost child. Came to free you.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beaclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Right, what's with the beans?
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds.
She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Alright. Why is it showing an enemy here on the map?
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed. Watch out! Pixies!
You know, why would they put kids in here if this place is this fucking dangerous?
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
No.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not. How you like that silver?
I'm alright. Not in any danger. That's him. Look, they're going to rip him in 6.
I love how she's only just now starting to help and she hasn't even done anything. Damn it, I wanted to loot some of them, see if I could get some more meat.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
Red bean, what happened to it?
This'll be interesting. Right.
Take the red bean.
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Know where the blue bean is.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Why couldn't this have been the kid that died? Let's talk about the yellow bean.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wealth!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
He's lying, he doesn't understand. Kill him. Okay, we gotta go.
Alright, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
She just told him she'd chop him up, so I'm kind of expecting that to happen.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Huh?
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think.
This Longlocks tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing snow
There we
is
go.
strong suit.
Of course it's not. Oh, nice. Of course you'd have to be a wraith, because why not? A wraith who I can't even touch, so... Oh, she's one of these ones. I really love not being able to do fucking anything. Come on. I love how her model's just stuck there. Oh, never mind. It's just her being hung. I thought that was like the equivalent of like a T-posing model or something. Well, that's sad. I don't really care. Yeah, the sound sounds fucked up in my headset again. Okay, I think I fixed it.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Yep, and fought her for nothing. I wish I could look down so I could at least see where this leads. I can't even see. You know what? We'll. There we go. I don't want to fuck myself over.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Not afraid to meet Dettlaff?
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
Let's hope.
That's one beam down. Good work. Hello, Geralt.
Okay, so is there no way to remember which, prince or whatever? Actually, I shouldn't have eaten that. Fucking fuck's sake. Hey, why is there a contract here?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Give her the ribbon.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Hell fucking no. Let's get out of here.
Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go.
She can get it herself. So I'm assuming I can come back here if they bother putting contracts in this fucking place.
Watch out! Pixies!
Who the fuck is screaming? What the hell? Are those tiny people? Can you stop pushing me? Fuck's sake, you're just as bad as your dumbass sister. Good Christ. Is that the only person here?
Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina. That was my favorite tale.
Huh? Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
He's just trying to get it off his boot. Jesus Christ, I didn't even think I was gonna kill it.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Mm-hmm. One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Oh, I get it.
Get it!
Hogwarts, they didn't like that.
Makes me some fucking bacon. At least if they weren't so fucking OP. Despite the fact that they're 2 levels below me. Look at that, look how... The amount of health I have left is the amount of damage they fucking do. I can't even hit them, they're moving too fucking fast. Fuck you. I fucking hate this shit. Kinda wishing I just didn't do this so that way I could already have this fucking done and over with. Hell, the other way was already shorter. Come on. But yeah, they take like a fucking quarter of your health per hit. It's fucking stupid. And you can't even hit them because they're moving too fucking fast. I think that's the thing I hate about both these DLCs. They both add fucking pig enemies.
Looks like big.
It's the last of my fucking weapon repair kits. I've used like 6 of them in this one mission alone. Just getting really fucking
It's
annoying.
already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
Are you shitting me?
Joss's words.
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3
Hogwarts, they didn't like that.
Could be it.
Yeah, there we fucking go. Just fucking get you pricks. Didn't think it'd be that simple. Then there's the fact I don't usually get to kill enemies like that very often. Pricks. Blue bean down.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, Got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Is that so strange?
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So,
Christ.
do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Nope, I'm not dealing with them. I'm tired of my swords breaking on because of stupid shit like those. Is there something here with this duck goose? Shit, wrong button.
A feather. Broken. It was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
Of fucking course, because they're every fucking 5 feet.
What?
Fuck's sake.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp.
Goose is ours! The golden eggs as well!
This one's just T-posing.
You mean to us with barbarous Barbarossa? Not on your life!
I like that silver.
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
As long as he gets me a good price.
Travel all the way here for a contract.
You took the job.
I don't believe it. He must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beaclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Big bad wolf, huh?
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. What brings you?
Most if Thumbelina is a female, why she has have a guy voice? Looking for the magic beans.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. but it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Hood now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
What now?
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Yay. The fuck are the dogs barking at? Jesus. It's fucking like 2 in the morning almost.
Alright. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Okay. Alright.
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
Is that a dog
That
standing
would
on a
never fit
horse?
you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad, not bad. I don't know much about fashion, so.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Yay.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
See, I can play the hood.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you is, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you is, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you is, my dear.
Jesus.
Sure you.
Damn it. Is that actually hurting him? Same one, but no.
Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions. For instance, Siana, whatever became of you after they drove you out? But you, nothing. You avoid all talk of it.
You're just less interesting than you think. Alright, tell me what happened.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear about it.
The flower of Toussaint's knights took me all the way to the Ketdu wilderness and left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
I've been through a lot.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Alright. I hate this fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not dealing with them. Do you want to die, kid? I know a very special orphanage that would suit you pretty fucking well.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Fucking Christ. Okay. Can we please get the fuck out of this place?
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
I don't think I was far enough. She went further back than that. gonna grow now, watch.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
If you fight from dog shit. No? Just Hulk smash, huh? Okay. Oh, fucking whatever. For some reason I thought I at least had one more.
This land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Useful how?
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettlaff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Sure. Alright, now let's fuck by this giant corpse.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Hope this tale has a happy ending, I guess.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
I think it's got something to show us.
Or to just go.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Didn't really think so, considering it just went off a cliff. I'm supposed to drop down there for something.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal line?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
And then I died. Alright. You know, I should thank Regis. You know, he's a great wingman. He just got me laid. Ah, Christ.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. But never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying, manipulating you are?
Both of you stop.
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
These two of us, Geralt.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Dettlaff ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Get ready, Dettlaff will be here at any minute.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dettlaff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part. A shame.
Sienna!
What I had to do. What she deserved. Beaclair will know peace once more. The vampires will have left the city by dawn. I shall leave as well. Go far away, far from men. You can try to stand in my way. Then I shall kill you both. Though that is not at all my will. The decision is yours.
Stand and fight.
Prepare to defend yourself.
No chance. I prefer to attack.
The hell? Why did he even give me a second to move? It's gonna start another cutscene.
Should not have met me!
Oh yeah, I should probably look at this again. Of course, it doesn't tell me jack shit. It's funny because that's not even what I used to. It was Ard that fucking killed them. Why did I take out my torch? God damn it.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Oh, okay, I used it, and so one attack took out, what, like half my health plus a shield? Okay, it's nice. I love that, it's great. I fucking hate this dog shit. I'm probably going to be starting from the very, very beginning of the fight, right? I think this is the first boss fight I've actually died in. Kind of wish I fucking meditated because I forgot to. God damn it. Come on. Which part is it putting me at? Oh, so very, very,
Nice
very,
place,
very, very,
isn't
very
it?
beginning.
Is it though? Perhaps he'll...
Let's get ready.
What did you do? What I had, Beaclair. I shall. You can try.
Prepare.
No chance. You bastard!
I forgot to do this.
You should not have met.
Hits in than I did last time. Great, so now I can't skip this cutscene.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Fuck. I can't get out. Well, I'm dead, because there's no way to fucking... Okay, Jesus. Nice if I could be allowed to move. Good God. I'm not... Have I even really done any damage to him this entire time? Good God, why can't I sprint? That's the only way I can get out of the way of it. Land. Oh, really? I wasn't even touching it. Fuck you. Look how little I'm doing to him. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing here to actually do anything to him. Yeah, let me keep him on the ground. Christ. Shouldn't Regis be the one to do the finishing blow so it actually dies?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
So yeah, it looks like I should have went the other way like I wanted to originally. Because now I'm probably going to get my fucking head chopped off by the Dutchess, and probably not going to get paid at all if I was ever going to begin with. Two weeks later, Geralt prison. Let me guess, I got sent here because she died.
Hey there, Geralt of Rivia.
What do you want?
Me? Not a thing. Name's Handsome Jacques, and I've already got it all. What I wonder is if there's anything you'd need.
Know me?
You know me? How?
No. That's a stretch. No, I wouldn't say that, no. But I do know they've assigned you to the laundry, same as me. And I know what you're in for, your dastardly deed. Then again, I know that about every jester who winds up here.
Kinda curious to know what you know, or think you know.
The Duchessa hired you to find the butcher of Beaclair. And you did, but then you let him butcher dear Anarietta's sis. Lucky, then, you managed to cut the murderer down. The court could very well cast a kinder eye on your case.
Seem pretty well informed.
Best informed mutt in this kennel, paws down. Duchessa's cross, no doubt, while you await your trial, though she never seemed concerned for her sister before.
Since you seem to know so much, tell me one last thing. My sentence, what'll it be?
None can tell you that. Anarietta's a fickle cocotte. There's just no knowing which teeth she's like to flesh. But I'd advise against escape. You're a prisoner among many now. Take flight, though. Make it out. Public enemy number one.
We got a report for laundry duty?
We gonna report for this laundry duty? Rather get it over with.
Away we go. Personally, I'm pleased we're assigned to it. Those rags stink like sick in the sun, but you get used to it. And when you're working, you get more bread.
So I told him.
Don't get my dander.
I've no clue, but we're better off jumping grass.
I'll get your dander. You get my
Keep calm. Start no brawl.
What are with these marker things? They've been showing up since the fight ended. It's really fucking weird to me. I've never seen any of those until now.
Sold your slop to peasants, then. Are you daft? Pack the dirty rags in the tub. Peasants make their own suds and water.
Okay, where's this soap?
Take the stick and stir the rags. Water's almost boiled.
Oh, nice. Will become the prison lime.
Who have we here?
The Guardian of Gutter Snipes locked in the clink. How did that happen?
My. What could the Duchess's favorite have done to deserve this?
Back off. I'm busy.
Hear that? The laundry wench is busy. Yet I fear we have a matter to resolve. Remember our meeting, bootblack bodyguard?
You go ahead and cheat. I'll be back once you're done.
Thanks for sticking around to help, Jacques.
You're in the coop, mate. Only one thing counts here, survival. Folk don't stick their necks out for anyone besides themselves.
He left you all alone.
Do something useful.
Come on. Be constructive. Make yourselves useful.
Yes, we should see to the wash, or they'll put us in confinement.
Hey, the mutant's trying charms on us. Can't you see? Your tricks won't work here, lad. You cannot mesmerize all three of us at once.
He's
Grab
done it
yourselves,
before.
washboards, boys.
Circle him! Circle him! Ah!
See? Ah!
Yeah!
What is going on here?
Nothing.
I'm not asking you, but the one on the floor. Have you anything to say?
I slipped on some soap.
You slipped on soap.
Lots of soap here. It is a laundry.
Harlots, brutes. Solitary for the lot of you. You'll have ample time to consider. Think about the choices you've made in life. I'll make certain of it.
Didn't do anything to deserve solitary.
Shut it. Milton was my cousin. You let him die. Was the Duchess's coin not enough?
I
Did you
didn't get any
expect
of her
more
coin.
to save a good man's life?
Arrived too late. Nothing I could do.
And when the beast tore apart the Duchess's sister, too late then too. Were it up to me, you'd have hanged already. And don't you try any witcher tricks on me. You will end oh so badly if you do.
Here of your own free will, Stefan? Or did they lock you up too? I'm dreaming of. Well roasted on the outside, nice and juicy in the middle.
Are you the lout from Rivia?
Yep, I'm that lout.
Come with me. You're to be sentenced.
To what?
To shut it. What am I, the town crier? Hands behind your back. Now let's go, and no funny business.
Gotta love when he has to do an animation of putting his hands behind his back after he's been tied up.
Do you know where this leads?
No. Hope it's the exit, though.
You guessed it. The thing is, there are different kinds of exits. Some walk this path to freedom. Others walk it straight into eternity.
Which am I headed for?
I don't know. Yet one thing is certain. You will never walk this path again.
Mark Dubois, you are hereby judged guilty of trampling Alice Valref, the cupbearer's wife, while on horseback. The woman's condition is critical.
It was an accident. I was riding fast through, but she jumped out in front of me.
In light of the above, there can be but one sentence. Death by decapitation.
No, I didn't do anything! Help! There must be witnesses!
Off with his head.
Next! Paul, the Witcher, take him to the tower. That's an order.
An order's an order. Guess you're not next after all. Follow me. You're supposed to follow me.
Why do you make me watch that execution?
So you'd know this is no almshouse for lost orphan boys.
Wanted me to think I was next. Enjoy that? Getting a rise out of folk?
You guessed it. The harlots' hounds that land here, I detest them. So I do everything in my power so they'll know they're in the clink, not on holiday.
Yeah, what is with that fucking, like, yellow diamond that keeps popping up by everything? That's never been there until now.
I've brought the prisoner, sir.
Unbind him and leave us. Greetings, Witcher.
Your face doesn't look good. What happened?
The city was overrun, and I had no intention of hiding beneath my bed and waiting things out. But my scars pale in comparison to the fate Syanna met with. The fate that was your doing. I trusted you. And how did you repay me? Consider it, Witcher. Why do you think the Duchessa had Syanna hidden away to start with? Can you guess?
I'm sorry. Might not believe me, but couldn't have predicted that turn of events. Certainly never wanted that.
Enough. We shall speak of it no more.
Guess there's been a decision in my case.
Truly? Is that all you care about? Your own hide?
A few other things I care about, too.
Not only. Also care how the Duchess feels, for example. And I hope that, unlike you, she doesn't blame this all on me.
A court heard your case, not Anna Henrietta. It was a difficult case to decide. True, you killed the beast of Beaclair, but you failed to prevent the death of Sylvia Anna, our Duchessa's sister. At any rate, I am not the best person to tell you what was decided in your matter. I'd say the man who worked hardest to tip the scales in your favor should.
What are you talking about? What man? Dandelion?
Sheesh, Geralt.
The fuck?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
I wasn't expecting
A ghost
him.
wouldn't have surprised me half this much, I promise you. What are you doing in Beaclair?
Officially, visiting Henrietta. That is to say, the Duchess. We're old friends. But you know that. Unofficially, I'm saving your hiney.
You? You're a persona non grata in Toussaint. Undesirable.
Didn't stop me from risking my skin for you. In my book, friendship is all that matters. Well, friendship and love. And art. Oh, and wine.
How do you know I was here?
How'd you even know I was in prison?
Regis came to see me right after they locked you up. I mean, Regis, right? Can you believe that? To come back after... Amazing. He told me everything, and naturally, I couldn't possibly leave you to rot in there.
How do you manage to get me out?
Take it I'm free thanks to you. How'd you manage it?
Oh, I have my ways. Took a little persuasive logic, blended in some deft rhetoric, then added a generous pinch of charm, and voila! You're free.
Mind being just a little more specific?
Geralt, you were summoned here to hunt down and destroy the Beast of Beaclair. You undeniably did just that. Facts spoke for themselves, by and large.
Then why the hell'd they throw me in prison?
Specifically, due to the Duchess's sister's untimely demise. But I convinced Henrietta to treat that as a separate matter. After all, your contract said nothing about protecting Siana. Thus, you will not only keep your vineyard, but you'll also receive a portion of the remuneration you're owed for killing the Beast of Beaclair.
I have a feeling it's not going to be that much.
Little rascal.
I'd do anything for a friend.
Thanks.
Listen, you do what everyone's doing, but I've got to get to the cemetery. Henrietta's in bad shape with Siana dead. Some folk forget that under the ducal regalia, she's just an ordinary woman who's lost a loved one.
All right. See you later.
See you, Geralt.
Off we go. You'll collect your things at the door. Follow me to the exit. Your things are past the first gate. Leave them. I don't really give a fig.
Okay. Okay, I don't remember how it was this one. Alright.
Don't smile so wide. Someone's liable to see. Could mean trouble.
It's your fault I didn't get the payout I was supposed to get,
you.
prick.
Glad to see you too, my vampire friend.
If anyone should have been convicted, it should have been him. How's things?
What did you do while
While you vegetated in that correctional facility, I used the time to think. Wish to know what I thought about?
Of course.
The relationship between two numbers. Dettlaff's 4 victims and the 5 chivalric virtues. As you've no doubt noted, there's a difference of 1.
Mean to tell me, after all we've figured out, that you now believe in the whole 5 virtues punished theory?
Belief's got nothing to do with it. It's cold logic, deduction. Siana went to great lengths to make folk believe the beast was punishing those who betrayed the virtues. Were I in her shoes, I'd make sure the number of victims matched. Are you not at all curious who was meant to be the 5th?
If I say yes, what then?
Then you'll come with me for another chat with the bootblack. You see, I've learned he delivered the notes to Dettlaff. Our search starts with him.
Fine.
Fine, see what he has to say. Could use a good walk, work out the kinks if nothing else.
Come then.
Honestly, I'm surprised it's still fucking going.
Oh, it's the chap with the swords. Sir, you look like some beast ate you up then spat you out. Are you here for a spiffing? Boots make the man, they say. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles.
Look as clean as
a
usual.
fine slogan.
Letters you delivered, remember them?
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Who were they?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Now, where'd the beggars get the letters from? Remember what they looked like.
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Fucking yes, finally. Where'd that black dye go? Ooh. Although it still didn't really change the fucking color, it's still pretty much green. At least in this lighting.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bunning about.
Gentlemen.
You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Meaning you're decent.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside.
Ooh, your own turf.
My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
As long as they don't fucking cheat. Like that one tried to.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
A pretty long time.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the Beckers. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks, we'll wait.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Give me that letter.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This
I have
man
a feeling I
helped
know
me
who
a
it
short
is.
while ago. Helped all of us.
If not,
If
her.
this individual threatened
What
you,
are, what's her name?
you need not keep the promise
died.
you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Last victim, Dutchess.
Dutchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All those make sense, and none are mutually exclusive.
What now?
What do we do now?
Now we drink. Unless, that is, you feel a witcherly duty to see the Duchess and tell her what we just learned.
You do inform her. And hopefully not get my head chopped off.
Think this might be something Anna Henrietta should know.
As you wish. I shall await you at Mare la Chaiselongue. A mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
Not coming with?
No. After the horror Dettlaff brought down upon the city, and in light of Sienna's death, I think it wiser not to appear at the palace.
Probably right. See you later then.
Before heading to the palace, you might wish to see if Anna Henrietta is not at the city cemetery. She spent a great deal of time at her sister's grave these last days.
What is with this? I don't understand. What's with this, like, yellow fucking marker thing? Why is that there? That's never been there before. It didn't pop up until the boss fight was over and it was hovering over Dettlaff as he was, like, falling and over dying. And ever since then it's been popping up next to everybody. I don't understand. Was it supposed to be there the whole time, or what the hell's with it? I'm just confused because I've never seen that. Hell, I've never even seen it on anybody else's fucking playthrough of the game. Now that I think about it. I feel like that took me like the extra long route. All right.
I did not think you'd show again. Need I remind you? The Duchessa's sister lies dead due to your negligence. Yet still you have the gall to come.
Wouldn't have come if I didn't have to. Promise you that. But I've learned something. Something that might interest Anna Henrietta.
Forgive me if I lend no credence to your word.
Found a letter Sienna wrote. To the murderer.
Very well. You may enter. But I make no promises as regards the Duchessa. She mourns her sister in the ducal crypt. Viscount de Lettenhove is with her.
It's funny, I was gonna make a comment earlier about how it's nice not to get shit from him anymore, and
Remember,
now we're
my
getting
dear
shit from him
Henrietta,
again.
despair is like a stormy sky. Sooner or later, the sun must drive away the clouds.
That is easy for you to say. The one murdered was not your sister.
My life hasn't exactly been a bed of roses. True, my sister wasn't murdered. Don't even have a sister, actually, but many times I've lost. Ugh, unimportant.
Your Grace.
The impudence you must harbor to come in here after all that's happened.
Calm down. I'm sure Geralt's got a very good reason. Right, Geralt?
I've got something to tell the Duchess about her sister.
Before you start dumping accusations on me, I think you should know something. Siana, she was a vicious, wicked woman.
Who are you to tell me who my own sister was?
I'm the man you hired to investigate the beast of Beaclair. And I found a letter your sister wrote to the murderer.
Really? Maybe you should read it then. It could be important.
You read it, Dettlaff, aloud to me.
This time you must see to our Duchessa. Anna Henrietta knows nothing of empathy. Her heart is cold. This shard of ice you must tear from her breast.
My sister could never have written that.
Got proof she did.
No. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. Someone seeks to blacken her in my eyes. I won't allow it.
There, Henrietta. Don't get upset.
The letter is vile. It's slander. You must destroy it. Do you hear? No one else must ever read it. Ever!
You're a dumb bitch.
Consider it done.
And you, out! Get out of here! This is all you're doing! Begone, hear me! I never wish to see you again! I shall never believe she did this. She was not capable. This is an outrage, Dandelion. Tell him it's not true. Tell him it's a dirty lie.
Geralt, get out of here, please. The Duchess, she needs to be alone.
So I'm assuming I got the bad ending.
As to her enlightened highness, didn't go great. Got the full kaleidoscope of her emotional states. Spun through it at an impressive pace, too.
Am I to understand she didn't throw her arms about you and shower you with thanks for saving her from her murderous sister?
Got that right. I don't blame her, though. Luckily, Dandelion was there to smooth things over. Somewhat.
As you know, I had little sympathy for Siana. Nonetheless, I very much regret I could not keep her safe. To you, her ultimate fate, does it still bring on the occasional pang of regret?
Yep. Still.
Well then, drink up.
Siana's dead. Dettlaff's gone too. Beaclair's free of the beast.
Whichever of them it was.
Thanks for helping with Dettlaff and getting me sent to prison and then making it to where I don't get the amount of money I wanted and all that shit.
No, it's hard. A tender subject, but wanted to thank you for helping me with Dettlaff.
You need not.
Hate to pry, but why?
Did I decide to stand against him? I felt rage had consumed him completely. He'd crossed the line beyond which he could no longer control himself.
That's what I was saying before you tried to convince me to go the other way.
Irrational, unfit to reason with, incapable of experiencing any of the emotions which, for simplicity's sake, we shall call human. I do not wish such a life upon anyone, and especially not on a friend.
I understand.
Forgive me, but I doubt you truly do. And it's very difficult to explain. Let's say I felt the solution I chose to be better for all involved, and for Dettlaff himself most of all. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile, and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
Fine, let's go.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks.
Again, I'm still surprised this is still going. I figured it'd be over by now. Or at the very least, you know. That worried me for a second. Okay, glad I need to go back a second time. Okay, I lost my train of thought.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Oh, it's at the top. God damn it. It's gonna be at the bottom, because fuck me. How much did that fix it? 74%.
Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Why are they in the bushes? Good fucking god.
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme.
At least my armor actually looks the proper
firm,
color,
defined
finally.
beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your sword over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't know yet.
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beaclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though.
Let's sit a little while longer.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Okay, that was kind of weird. He looked directly at the camera.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Alright, I guess we'll go home. Rather stick to the roads. It's bad enough controlling them on them, let alone off-road.
Oh, Samantha.
Faster. Come on.
Honestly,
That's it, Roach.
It's a shame you killed the beast. Now we shall remember.
Hey! I need food.
Hey, Len. How much for your wood?
God, I hate you, Roach. With every fiber of my being, I hate you. Stop stopping every 5 motherfucking feet, please. Good fucking Christ. This fucking piece of shit waypoint trying to lead me in a completely different direction. Unless I wasn't supposed to come through here. Regardless, it usually doesn't take me the right way. So it's pretty fucking hard to trust.
itching and I've caught some rot.
Darn stickily! My camel leg aches something fierce.
Sucks to suck, kid.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
What's that smell?
Please tell me this is what I think it is. It's probably not going to be.
You look good.
Not what I thought at all.
Come. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
What did you bring?
A Garkin from Angren. I slew it. All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop.
That was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without my nanny.
I'm not your nanny. I believe in you. Like my new house?
It's a lovely home. Has a great deal of potential.
Got it from the Dutchess as a down payment for killing the beast. Already managed to renovate a bit. Come outside, I'll show you the grounds.
Actually, I haven't. I haven't renovated jack shit yet. Don't have the money for it. I'm assuming if I got
It's lovely here.
Triss or Yennefer, it would
I
be
could
them
stay forever.
instead of Ciri. So stay.
What's stopping you?
Actually, not a thing. I slew a Garkin, collected my bounty. I believe I'm owed some respite.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle. As my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil. BB for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Ah, nothing would make me happier.
You're a Witcher. How does it feel?
Being a Witcher anything like you imagined?
Geralt, I didn't have to imagine anything. Remember, before we parted, we walked a good stretch of the path together.
Journeyman and master, though, not the same thing.
I'm still a long way from mastering anything, but I am trying. Anyway, I did learn from the best.
Just passed on what worked for me. Or at least tried to.
I was thinking of Eskel and Lambert.
So, no regrets? Choice you made?
Not at all. I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Run into any hate yet?
Encountered the most charming aspect of being a Witcher yet?
Which aspect is that?
The hatred, disgust, that strange blend of admiration, fear, and
Then again, I don't know why she would. She's never undergone
They
the
set their hounds on me in one village.
mutations.
In another, they forbade me from taking a drink from their well. Other than that, it's been all right. No one's tried to cheat me out of my reward so far.
I'd hoped they'd treat a woman differently.
Geralt, when they treat a woman differently in this world, it hardly ever means better. Quite the opposite.
Contract in Engren. Tell me.
Engren, how'd it go? Garcanes can be pretty tough opponents.
That's why I had to lure this one to a place both spacious and empty, where it would have nowhere to hide. I found an abandoned crypt far from any town or village.
Good choice. Always best to avoid additional casualties, so your foe had nowhere to hide. But the bastard was still damn quick, I bet.
Not as quick as I am. My greater worry was its strength. I was far outclassed there. But a dose of black blood did the trick. We fought a while, I feigned a mistimed dodge and let it drink. The rest was easy.
I wish there were more options than just 3 and then see you later.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care of yourself.
Will she actually stay here?
See, you've taken a liking to this place.
I could stay right here forever.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care of yourself.
I kind of hope she does stay here forever. Let's see. Well, let's go, first off, I want to mark this just in case. I should remove that marker because it's not really where I want it exactly. How the fuck did they get up there? Here we go. There we go. We're gonna see whatever Regis left for us on the nightstand.
A witcher.
Letter from Regis. Dear Geralt, if you are reading these words, it means I am already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my mutagen generator. I don't know. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste, or better reflecting its function. For I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. I have been working on this device in my spare time, but now it's finished, and I am convinced as an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the muted generator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagical energy waves from bodies, in this case the bodies of the monsters and the evil doers you kill. And when it has absorbed enough of Jesus, so as to be charged a critical amount, the muted generator changes the stored energy into a greater mutagen, which I suspect you will make good use of. As you surely understand, I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of an ability for you to direct this operation. Which mutagen emerges as a result is determined at random, meaning chance will decide if it is a green, red, or blue mutagen. Chance, yet I have noted the colors tend to alternate by and large. I trust you shall find my gift useful. Your dearly devoted friend, Emil Regis Roelek Terzieff, I don't know, fucking Godfrey, whatever. P.S. You might be wondering why I decided to toss the mutagenerator into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty, believe it or not. Take care, Geralt, and may my gift serve you well. I didn't even think I could sleep. Rest to gain bonuses. Oh. Oh, here's the way up.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher guards the common folk.
Well,
see, you've taken a liking to this place.
hope you guys have enjoyed. I'm gonna leave it here. I'll probably come back to it at some point, but this is really all there is for me to do in The Witcher, at least on stream, because this is all the big stuff. I got all the main quests out of the way through the base game and all the DLC. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I have an idea of what I might play next, which will probably be sometime later today, technically, or tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah. With all that said, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching.